The hoop dialogue when I was setting up. This is like three in a row. The first one, I said some really profound things, and then uh, after checking the mic, I realized like it all went into the abyss. Well, what do you do? You just soldier on. And I was thinking about that earlier, soldiering on. And yeah, I love to see. Uh, gee, you know what? I won't even breach the subject. I'm just gonna carry on, uh, like some wayward son. You know, don't forget. Try not to forget about where I'm from. You know. Mm. Leave my weary head on the table. Uh, thank God I'm Cain and not Abel. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Listen, YouTube. Oh, yeah, I was talking about my hockey incident. I got wet. Like after like the first round of wobbly skating, I thought, my skates aren't tight enough, right? And that's a big difference. How tight you got to get those things like snug, and so I just sat down in the snowbank instead of going back in the shack, right? And I just thought, fuck it, I'll just get a wet ass, but wet ass, you don't want to get crotch rotch, right? Oh man, watch it like seeing hooking up. If you've ever tried Omegle before, like I'd highly recommend it because it's so it's a bit adventuresome, I suppose, but you get random. You just never know who you might connect with, right? Or how much Omegle interferes in the who gets to talk to who kind of ball game, right? But it's like Amigo, man. Met a lot of really, really superbly fan. Well, and like you only talk to him for an hour, maybe or 2 hours, but it's like wow, that's like the meeting of the minds, and it's really fascinating to. So if you haven't do it, I'd highly recommend just go on Omegle, just go and also as someone who's a like an online musician, I like Omegle to organically pluck out like new subscribers. So for every 10 people I hit up, maybe three of them check it out. It's like so it's good, just gonzo market it, you know, for your own me incorporated, and boy, I'd like to see $1 from all my effort, you know. I shouldn't. I know it's impolite to discuss matters of finance, but yeah, it's not. Well, nothing's easy, Doesn't matter. There's no truly easy buck. There's always a trade off, whether it's long term, short term. Always, the good thing is like feeling you're earning enough, and maybe a little bit more for your effort, doing something that you're good at. Hopefully, even, there's always positions for people who are bad at everything too. If they want to participate, get a gold red badge. Which regrettably, think about that. Like back in my um, public school days, I was just a crayon. We had we had this. There's an initiative from the federal government. So all the, throughout the province, all the provinces probably signed. I don't know how it worked legislatively or anything, but it's like suddenly like gym class, like okay, there's a program where you've got to demonstrate that you can like do X amount of repetitions, be push ups, or a time factor where you gotta, how long can you keep a pace for, kind of thing. And like that's kind of invasive, and I just kind of like stubbed my nose at the whole thing. And got a participatory ribbon or a badge. It's a badge. I remember, yeah. I wish I still had it. I want to probably be valuable today. But then one year I thought, okay, you know what? I'm gonna put an effort in. I'm gonna give her, and I got a gold, which was like you know just one one degree under excellence, right? Like I'm the king of participation program now. Mm. Which brings me back to that whole skating thing, like learning the virtue of humility is that I want to, and in my mind, I tell you what, like mentally, like I thought, "Ah, fuck, man, I'm gonna be dancing on ice, like because I took figure skating as a kid and stuff. I could, it's like riding a bicycle, and and I'm not joking about like being like someone who's like just shy of being able to do one of those whirly gags there in the air, like a double axle kind of thing. Well, the single axle, yeah, double axle was a far cry for some of my ability at that young age, and I'm talking like 7 or 8. And then so like in my mind, like I'm like, oh yeah, first time I've like set foot on the ice in 25 years. No biggie, So at least up my new kind of entry level skill. I didn't get like real expensive ones because I thought like if I can't skate on you know what I'm thinking, entry level, let's say, like they're perfectly fine skates, they don't have all the features, they don't have this, that, and the other thing. But if I can't do it on those, like there's no reason I should like invest for someone like me is a substantial amount of capital, right? Like 600, 700 bucks on a pair of skates. Well, you know what? If I can get my muscles going, and here's the thing: is like it just taps into muscles you forgot you had. And I was like, my feet were just about ready to fucking totally give out after less than 20 minutes. So there's that, and then like just even I did manage after falling down like a couple of times. I did manage to do a nice glide like halfway across the rink, and not crash on my stop, but I'm not doing the stop on the dime like I was once capable of, like as a youth. And I'm like, I got to relearn the whole thing. I got to get it next time. I'll try and double. I'll try and stay out there for like 40 minutes, and then I'm not gonna push myself. I don't want to. I want to get an injury is last thing I need. But yeah, it was fun. It was good, fresh air, and I worked up a bit of a sweat even, and it felt pretty good. Getting out. I recommend. I don't know. I don't want to make recommendations and then people like say, "Hey, you told me I should get into skating," and it just destroyed my life. Like every day I stub my toe. Well, you know, oh boy. Well, it feels good to raise a toast to the good people in Canada going out and standing up for what they believe in. I honestly, I don't know what to think. You know, of course, that's the whole idea. They're making even people like me who scrutinize things. I'm still confused. It's like psychological operation, effective. Oh, um, what else did I do today? I dealt with some cardboard. I didn't get around to clearing the sidewalks, but tomorrow I can do that. Maybe. Oh, next up on the plate. Um, you know what? One of my I don't. If people want to post their food porn, man, I'm expanding the thumbnail, man. Like, what did you make there? Looks good. Looks and gives you ideas. Like that's one of the positive aspects of the internet, in my opinion, is that like it's like all these interests that coalesce and combine, and we see. It's like I could anytime I'm thinking something or I see something in the supermarket, like something I've never really worked with, like one of these palmellas. I got one of those, and surprisingly, like I used half of it in a smoothie, like not knowing really what to do with it, um, and the other half, and it's been sitting in the fridge for a long time, and there's no indication of mold or anything. I'm like, what? Palmella, you know? I don't even particularly like it either. Like it's not my, I don't, it doesn't fall into my lexicon of good taste and stuff necessarily. But I could see using it in a maybe as a mellow, like acidic introduction to a boiling soup. Maybe I don't know. Palmella. No, yeah, because I don't think I'll ever buy another one again. I just had to check it out, and it's got such a thick skin on it. This is a fucking serious fruit in that respect. Thick rind, I think. Maybe it was from. It sounds German. Rind, the Rhineland. Mm. We got to do is start a publishing company, like a simple publishing company. Start it like, don't go big scale. Just start a fucking register with the town you live in. Publishing company XYZ, ZXY. You could call it TPF. What does that mean? It's a secret. Create right out the gate. You create a mystique about it, right? It's, or you know, GXG Publishing firm. And then so you create that first, then you create an over and above holdings company, and use that company to buy the publishing firm. Now we're getting now. Oh, what's that Shakespearean line? Like someone would ring in. I guess I got like 0 years. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when we first practice to deceive, right? And then bing, bang, bong. And that's you always got that on small print at the bottom of every public relations release you do. And then only the fucking autistic people on 4chan pick up on it, right? and then you then what? What do? You like do a milkshake party. So you get like some caterer out there like who specializes in like the best milkshakes you could imagine. Eh? So you don't want to serve up shit if you're gonna do something, at least get like quality, right? So you get like you find a milkshake pro. It's like, can you cater a fucking party for like let's say like 125 people, you know? It's like, bro, man, that sounds like a lot of work. Like, oh man, make it worth your while. So you pay them like fucking say, if everything runs off without a hitch, you got a $700 bonus, man. I would one night $700 plus plus plus. I think I'd do that. Like making milkshakes for like big pay, but you're putting yourself out there. You want to, if you get it wrong or some ass, you get events like that, man. Like, oh, you never know if that some like total psychopath fucking shows up. Hey, it's like just anyone who he's just rage and you know first person, and then like someone like me who's like confrontational by nature is gonna like maybe have to start running fast, all right, I'll take a boy. I hate to make that noise. I'm not well, let's say like generally I'm feeling pretty good. Not I know I know it's like troubled times, right? I know, I know, I know, I know. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Baby, I feel it in my bones. I'm never gonna go into that district again. I promise you now. Just let me in the gate. I just made that up. Yeah, gold, right? That's why I'm a national treasure. I'll never give up the melodizing, right? Mm. I'll be back in 5 or less. I'll leave you with what can I do? I can't just leave you hanging. Dead air. That's not cool. Like a radio. Hey, you gotta keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. If I were to, maybe I have some uncopyrighted material here that won't, um, or I can edit it later. And I never do that because I'm so lazy. I'm more a thinker than a doer kind of guy. I hate to admit it. But no, maybe I can edit her down. And if you're watching live stream, clearly, if you're a master of the internet, you can just tune into another channel and say, okay, when I hear the BR talking again, then I can retune in and everything's hunky dory, right? Or you could, seek out other interesting people. You know, humility. I'm like the most square dude in the bookshelf. Anyway, I'm gonna go replenish this and grab a slice of wood stove, and then I'll be back. I'd say like 5 or less, just like my physics teacher used to say. So, it's like put my hand up, Mr. Himmelsbach. Yes, Blake. Um, may I take a cigarette break? Yes, Blake. Be back in 5 or less. Be back in 5 or less. He'd say. I was so, it was, and he. I don't think he didn't smoke, but I thought that was very egalitarian of him to permit me to like being like a sort of dedicated smoker that I am, to go out and have and I'd kill two birds with one stone. Maybe I had to take a leak, some drinking rum in physics class, right? And then go have a smoke, and then come back and pretend that I'm keenly taking notes. Yeah. Yeah, what a dream high school was. Oh, it was so fun. So I always looked forward to class. I was always a keen academic. I don't know if you would have guessed that. Um, uh, yeah, I just kind of like the book work, you know. Before I become too bland, like I'm gonna go reassess like what I'm thinking about, because I can just like I can do this like, okay, so I bring this thing down here, and then I pull this out here. Oh, where's this now? And then I rotate my head like that, and then I bring this around, this out here, and then I'll be right back. You know what? I got in like 4 good drags from a good taste and good brand cigarette. I'm not a shill or a spokesperson of any sort, so I'm not gonna name names, but I'll tell you, they're so good that I just like, you know, a few good drags is enough. And then, oh boy, yeah, and then yeah, I don't know if you know about hockey much. Um, I don't think like skate guards are should be much of a consideration. Like putting like it's like putting a diaper over your face, you know. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Like, well, if you're gonna walk your skates over rocks or something, or concrete, maybe, where it can soften the edges, I suppose. But generally speaking, like where I was today, like there's no danger of that. It was all spongy floor and everything. Hmm. And I was, you know what, entirely pleased. I should say, not that my opinion matters for much. I just want to point out that, like, seeing the community clear the ice because I'd driven past a couple of those because had my heart set on going, doing some skating and stuff, right? And so to drive by it and see that level of involvement where if it, if I had to guess, I'd say like no one out there was getting paid to do it. It just did it. You know, should get the 8 inches of snow or whatever, 4 inches maybe. Oh, whatever it was. Yeah, it was a lot of snow because I investigated it. I saw it like I'm like, holy fuck! I forget my hockey stick. I'll just bring a shovel. You know. Oh, that's every what's on everyone's mind. Ukraine, right? What's going on in that? Yeah, it's like all this attention on the Ottawa occupation stuff with the convoy of freedom, which I might say I like it, so far. If there's something I don't know, but from what I can tell, it's pretty organic and fun. There's people. I always like to see people having good time, enjoying, life. Yeah, yeah. Which historically, Canada's made possible for a lot of people to have good lives, like myself included. I would say, and it's I think it's travesty to see. We're seeing some of the stuff that I could see would, kids like being a speech impaired because I was talking at the age of 1. I was reading by the age of 2. And then to see these kids grow up, they're like impaired because of this like mask on, mask off nonsense, which is I think is fair. I think evidence would maybe suggest that it's and even the supposed experts. I won't go into you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to redress everything. You know, it's so frustrating. That's maybe why I'm drinking more than usual. But tell you what, here a couple of good things is if you if you haven't yet, I highly recommend you learn to do like gourmet cooking. You know, like I liked, gourmet, right? But you're a bachelor for so long, you know what you like. Practice, practice, like anything. Like I tell you, I'm not gonna give up on the ice arena. I'm gonna keep. It's like, okay, tomorrow maybe I can do double what I did yesterday. And I it's just so funny. It's like in my mind, I was like, because when I was a kid, I used to go out and literally dance on the ice, like no fear, like anything. Now I'm out there today as a middle-aged, the same person, but plus 35 years. And then I'm falling down, I'm wobbly, I'm not confident. I'm like, I wonder if some of it's psychological, and maybe just simply because, like being old, like when you're young, you're supple and you're like invincible, and now that I'm old, I'm like, oh boy, if I take a serious like hit, I don't want to. I don't want. I'm just wow. What a when you're a kid, just shack you up in the in the hypochondriac ward. Yeah, no, no, no. I've been entirely grateful to the public healthcare system as really, really done me well over the years. And I won't go into details or anything, but just say, generally speaking, I've not had yeah, there's like odd um, incidents and stuff that are minor stuff, but that's just you gotta know how to navigate it and ask questions, and that's about as best you can get. But good luck getting a family doctor, if you're in the market for such a thing. Mm. I don't myself have I'm part of a family, but I never started my own family, and might be in the cards. Who knows? Um, but yeah, having a family is just not. It's not an issue. Like every day I wake up, you know. Tell you what, you get older, you notice like certain things. It's like you're I don't want to go into. Yeah, again, once again, I don't want to go into details, but the older you get, the more considerations you have. And generally speaking, like I have virtually like no concerning things, like something that like, oh, I gotta see shrink, like mentally I'm okay. um Physically, like, got no, I got a little back issue that I'm working out. I'll do that on my own. uh you just go get a jar of moonshine pickles and eat one. you know don't be don't have to be shy. Crank the Duran Duran on your what do you call it? Your boom box, right? Duran Duran. Uh, put on. Oh, let's talk about Spotify and Neil Young for just a moment, if you will. Even with the whole Joe Rogan thing, like I'm far more familiar with Neil Young's work than I am with Joe Rogan's work. And I'll tell you what, like, end of the day, Yeah, I've got for me, Neil Young, his catalog is a little hit and miss. Yeah, that's to be expected, right? But one song I really like from Neil Young is I believe it's called Winter Long. I've waited for you winter long. I like to do that septum thing when I'm imitating Neil Young or Willie Nelson. You seem to be where I belong. Yeah. Do, 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 do. That's a cool tune, my opinion. And what's that other one? It's like I like the Canadiana songs. There is a town in North Ontario. The dreams, consequential memory retained, or whatever. He gets a little Getty Lee in that. A little too Getty Lee for me. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I like Getty Lee. Getty Lee, you know what? I admire Getty Lee, but I'm more like fucking pop music, eh? Like ABBA. You know, so 1 2 2 1. Oh, what's can you here's something I can talk about is like sometimes I put on Far Side Institute before I go to sleep because like I find like their presenters to be like their voices to be very nice and soothing. It's as simple as. And and then it seems like YouTube it always brings me around back to this like curly-haired fellow who's like talking about like quantum mechanics and stuff. And he's got a good voice. And I'm like, what? You know, he kind of draws me in a little bit, but I'm typically too hungover to really like wrap my mind around complex theories and stuff like that. By the time I'm listening to him, I'm like, well, this is compelling, but it's also like I'm just like I don't know if I'm gonna take a shit in 5 minutes or 15 minutes, you know. And then, you know, once I settle down with the coffee and stuff, and then by that time, I'm more interested in like getting concurrent with national, international affairs, you know, like any good, you know, upstanding pillar of the community. Like I'm glad I'm not. I'll tell you that in a sense, like, because if you are, like, you can only, yeah, well, there's, you know, either hang in there or you crumble, right? And it's like, you know, you better if you're ready to be a pillar, you better be pillaried. I don't know if that stepping out of my lexicon here. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drinking this stuff from Quebec. It's like I can't get enough. It's the only beer that I drink. And it's not beer, it's ale. It's they call it Belgian style triple ale. So they copy it from this is what Belgians drink. Who would have guessed someone of my background would be like just so keen on the Belgian ale, but I certainly am. Raise a glass to the hardliners there in Ottawa doing their honking the horns. Ah, honking the horns, honk, honk, honk. I know. Oh, gee, you know, I promised I'd be quiet. I need to tone things down, but yeah, sentiment remains the same. Hats off to the fellas taking time out to insist on freedom over tyranny is what it amounts to. And I think anyone with half an eye open uh, could see that uh, something happening in here. What it is isn't exactly clear, and I don't want to go into the MK Ultra tirade. But I'm saying I'll raise a glass to people having the freedom to dance in the street, play around a hockey, do whatever you want. That's not hurting anyone else. And, if you don't have that, what do you got? Yeah. Hmm. Sometimes I drive around like this old town here, and I see, homes, old, like the homes of my buddy's parents. They're still living there. You can't check up on everyone, eh? Like, and yeah, I'm the laziest of the lazy, and I'm like, oh, if it doesn't, it's not a state of urgency. What are we doing? Sort of my default position, kind of. But I'm not that I'm not forward thinking or trying to get ahead of things, but um, you ever um, you ever wonder about purpose? So what's my purpose? Like, I'm looking around right now. I'll tell you, this is real. I'm looking around right now, and I see coffee cup, crystal glass full of paper towel, uh, marijuana sleeve with a little bit of stuff left in it, a uh, what would you call it? Like a sauce bowl. That's what I'd say. That's something I put sauce in, or maybe a small or ice cream, like a translucent ice cream bowl. And then there is a coffee mug with really cringeworthy sentiment on it. Like, really, I mean, you know what? It's actually just, I don't know. It's like nice, kind of. It says like things like love, and hi. It's got a cloud, and like maybe there's good vibes. Yeah. Um, and I just it's a good solid coffee cup, so I use it sometimes. Typically, I'll mix in like spirits when I drink morning coffee because I'm so shaky until I have a drink. I'm just like, wow. Good thing I'm not operating heavy machinery. Full confession. It's probably the most interesting. Nah, fuck it. You know what? Anyone watching, you can ask me about the beer thing, but I'll tell you what. Like, it's not like a Bud Light. Like, this is like 9%, and it's probably, if you put them on a balance, I bet this would. No. No, I don't know. Alcohol content, probably actually the stronger it is, the lighter it is. You have to ask a chemistry teacher. Grade 10. Grade 10 chemistry. Fuck those grade 10 graduates, chemistry. How dare they get so clever? But yeah, that was for me. It was, and you know what? I'm so uh, gee, I don't know how to say it, man. Don't want to categorize myself too harshly. When I was in high school, I I liked the languages, and so since like whole public schooling history in kindergarten, we had French. So like from the get go. I shouldn't say her name, but it's almost necessary to um, the most unlikely like German you'd ever think of. But she was good. She was a good teacher. No complaints, and I can, believe it or not, remember back to that time and date. And I believe she played the piano as well, or did she? Oh boy. Okay, well that's, I guess, a little foggy, but we're talking about like over 40 years ago. Um, and then in French language class was optional when I came to Alberta, and I opted in. I thought, yeah, French, so you get a cool government job, right? So that's what you're thinking, man. I'm gonna learn, and I received accolades from the teacher just for my ability to speak it convincingly, and oh, star is born, right? And here I am now, man. Like, comment t'appelles-tu, mademoiselle? Comment t'appelles-tu, mademoiselle? Comment t'appelles-tu? Comment t'appelles-tu? Comment t'appelles-tu, mademoiselle? Now, what do you do when you have that mastered that sort of confidence level? Like, hey, we're gonna this guy's gonna believe I'm from like Gatineau, you know, getting sharp, getting sharper by the minute. And look at our own. No, no, I'm not. Oh boy, oh, don't just avoid the subject. It's too charged today, but you can imagine what I was about to say, maybe. Hey, what's you know what? Maybe I'm the canary in the coal mine. I'm gonna be first to get snuffed out, and if I am, so be it. Right? What do I do? I'd like to carry on, have some. I like having fun, man. That's what I like to see. It's like dance parties, you know, people getting out, intermingling, having babies. That's what I like. Mm. And without that happening, like how do we propagate like in a realistic way? Unless they got science incubators, like it's not. I think the good old fashioned have kids thing is a far more realistic approach to the propagation of the human race. Mm. Tempted to show you. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah, a record. I think I've shown this before. This is, the Beatles, 62 to 68. No, 62 to 66. This is maybe my eyesight is going. Oh my God, I'm not that old. You know what? Back in the day, like Scotsmen like myself, like they would get poor eyesight like before they're 40. And I've had 20/20 vision like since I last checked, but I'm you know, I don't know, you know what I'm looking at this computer screen too much is what's going on, man. And it's like drawing out my it's like my only saving grace is that I get a lot of sleep. Good rest and relubrication of the eyelids here, eh? But I'm like thinking, like, man, I'm getting literally like radiation like shooting into my eyeball. If I can see it, the radiation can see me. That's one way to approach the subject on a higher level, and then let all the nerds like figure out the math, right? Oh, that's easy. Oh, but it isn't. Oh, I could go. I could go on forever. Like, just as like the easiest way to do memoirs. It's like YouTube has become my uh, get a secretary, right? Like to okay, jot this down. You know, just thought of something. Jot this down. Just thought of something. Jot this down. Just thought of something. Jot this down. See, all right. I just thought of something. Jot this down. Sort of how my musical mind works. Is I'm always thinking of repetitious weirdness or whatever. And I know I've people like I might collaborate with like locally. I'm just not. I'm not entirely like I'm a killer guitar player, and of all the things when I tell you, yeah, I can play hockey like no one. I'm the slap shot king, and then I disprove that. In my mind, I was thinking like, yeah, it's gonna be the same as when I was like 5 years old. And then I get out there and I'm like, holy fuck! I'm like, fuck. And but when it comes to guitar playing, yeah, I can do some like two-hand tapping and like really really bend the strings good, like nice, like smooth playing. I can do some up down jazz progressions. I know I can, and, why hasn't CBC radio ever picked up on me? I never approached them, so maybe there's that. Like if I were to say, "Hey, CBC, man, got a couple of songs," I could become the next Mac DeMarco, like the north of the 49th parallel. Oh man. What a lot of people are talking about on the anonymous channels is, or it's been that way, I think, since I first discovered this 4chan about, um, say about 6, 7 years ago, maybe. Like where I like kind of brushed against it like in the past, and just never got into the any of the boards cultures. Um, but I was talking about like no UFOs. Must be that old brain fog going around. Is that mostly you know uh, confined to people who are unvaccinated, like myself, and it, yeah, it's a real, it's really Nelly, it's a real Nelly of affliction. You get that brain fog. What do you do? You're just floating, and you're floating. It's like your mind can't even see things anymore. Oh no. What do you do now? Gee, I can't even think. What is that? Forget about I can't breathe. I can't think. Oh, no, it's no laughing matter. And don't think I'm really clever coming up with succinct emulsifications. It's not a happy camper anymore. I'm very upset. I'm gonna see what's going on behind that closed door. Like someone could bust on me, and I'd tell you what, and I'd be furiously embarrassed because like a man needs a maid. It's like it's less than presentable. Okay, but it's not that bad. Just bed's clean. The top of the bed. There's a bookshelf. You read a book. Uh, it's just not. And I vacuumed up the other day. Threw out all the broken glass. I didn't scrub the floor. I could. I just got. I feel like I got better things to do than scullery maid type stuff. But you know, having you know what, you got to chip it. You got to know how to do. If you're gonna tell someone else to do something, you better be well acquainted. I would think nowadays, especially, you don't have the same gothic mystery you had, at the turn of the previous century. So there's that aspect, and then you used to get away with a lot back in the houses of the well heeled. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good, good, good gosh. What's better to say? Good gosh or good Lord? Good Lord or good God. That's what Prince Philip used to say, at least in that TV production I watched. Good God, like just everything is just. And I was like relating. I was like, oh my God, like look at this degeneracy and like absurdness and stuff. And like here's Prince Philip, who's like, fuck, was he ever fucking done wrong other than steal the heart of the British Empire and and race cars and hunt and do all the old cool things you do when you're someone of that um, gene pool. What about, let's talk about gene pools. Let's talk about genes. Let's talk about gene pools, baby. Let's talk about genes. Let's talk about gene pools, baby. Let's talk about genes. See, I just made that up like that based on George Michael's like "Let's Talk About Sex," because that song was like occurred to me like a little while back. That's pretty fun. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk. And that was like to me that was like at that age when I heard it, like it was total psychological operation, like because I wasn't even thinking I was thinking about Gateway to Apshi, or like stuff like Ultima 4. Not about sex that didn't even occur to me. Well, that's I don't know, kind of half truth. It's like it wasn't didn't seem to be like a priority. And then like the music of the era was like highly sexually charged, you know. No question there. And I was a big fan of like Phil Collins. So this is the world we live in. Oh, oh, oh. And these are the hands we're given. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bop, 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 and whatever babble he goes on about. Some occultist nonsense, I'm sure. How dare I criticize Phil Collins? But the overall at the time, man, I was entirely mesmerized. Entirely mesmerized. I'm sorry to be so dramatic. You know what? I have to take another commercial break. Take this away. I'm gonna substitute. Come back with something a little stronger, stronger and longer. That's what he wants. Oh, YouTube. It's been a long, long time since I like to mix, and I I made a few videos, and since that that initial, just that was a really fun video, and I don't know. I'm sure it must exist out there somewhere. I'd love to see it myself again, and it was, in a sense, it was horrible, and I don't, you know, you gotta have a. Uh, it was if you've ever known, such a delicate subject when you talk about retards, and I've always had a real soft spot in my heart for mentally handicapped people, and I thought they're just always so warm and fun and nice, and so amazing to interact with, and so yeah, that's a weird thing about me, I guess. Yeah, I just have this like thing. Um anyway, it's like getting on to a point. This is I'll tell you what, here's a real life like confession of like the perils of using marijuana. I can barely um uh, go into what was usually a very efficient mental filing cabinet. Now I'm like, gee, oh, dude, hey, dude, weed's good, dude. um, I'm not gonna sweat it though. There's what else I want to say? I don't wanna shill my own self, eh? It's like, hey, check out my SoundCloud channel. Here, I'll tap it in for you. It's like I do that on Omegle. It's really funny. Like I'll engage someone, and I think they're cool. And it's like, hey, dude, before you go, today was well, somewhat productive, I suppose. And you know what? I want to revisit the whole skating thing, because it was like really a thing. Like it was like I hadn't been on skates in like 30 years, kind of thing. There's a couple of times in that 30 years where it went, kind of southbound, like because the skates didn't fit properly or whatever. So now I got a decent pair of, well, in terms of like fit, like my toes aren't crunched up or anything. Um, so I got a decent pair of skates, and I'm like, and I tell you, YouTube, this is Br Matthews talking to you straight up. Uh, I was put in figure skating classes, and I was good. I wasn't. Yeah, yeah, I was actually, top 5%. Like there's a couple of kids who were a little keener. Um, and I was like doing like, I was just, by the end of it, I was like almost ready to do a double axel, like Kurt Browning, you know. And then I went into hockey, and then I played defense, and I was literally a fucking defensive goal scorer because I could skate better than all the other Pee Wee kids, right? Or Adam. No, yeah, it wasn't even Pee Wee. It was Adam. Mm. Shows how much I know about the whole thing. Eh? I was just like to me, like, and then at that time, I wanted more than anything to just do computer stuff. So hockey was like, do I have to put on the equipment? It was like a chore, and then, but yeah, I did do it, and and now in my mind, like flash forward like 35 years, and I'm thinking like I can be a slap shot coach, like in my mind, like I feel that like because I'm a wood splitter and I'm a golfer, like maybe that's my calling, like being the designated slap. Like here's how you pass me the puck and then I fucking whack, boom, oh, hard, ouch, goal scored, maybe. Best band to play hockey to. I know how you link to other shit I could just probably type in a link. Let's try it. Like, this is what I want to listen to right now. Man, it's been my theme song the last long time. I'll have to keep it down because I got roommates. Ooh, this is live. Even better. Yeah. Let's check it out live. See how cool it is, man. I bet it's cool. Hope it's cool. And then I'll get maybe I don't think Duran will censor me. I hope not. Or some intervener. It's just like, hey mom, when I grow up, I want to be an intervener. Like says no kid ever. Right? It's like fireman, soldier, banker. Intervener, a wiener, fucking wieners, eh? Oh, this is gonna be good. I bet. Better turn down a little bit. I wish I could. You know what I'm gonna order? I'm gonna order. Sorry, Dad. Uh, I'm gonna order like a nice mixing board and stuff. I'm gonna get a little more serious about the studio setup. Like I got a turntable, play albums. I don't have a tape deck anymore. Thinking maybe cassette deck, a nice cassette player recorder is like. I like Simon Le Bon is pretty demure. John Taylor. Oh yeah, awesome, man. I think you know what I don't know. I'm going on a limb like saying this, but I think Duran Duran is maybe one of the least gay fucking bands of their era. These guys are macho, fucking supreme, man. Like that. But I will say, like right off the bat, like I understand it's hard to like you do a studio production and then try and do it live. It's like something like to try and attain the same like power as the studio, but they're doing it pretty good, man. They got strobe lights. Yeah, yeah, and the thing about Duran Duran, they got a few good singers in there. Andy Taylor wrote a book. Wait, let me go. You know what? I'm gonna go get that. Oh no, I shouldn't. Oh no, I'm gonna cause a disruption. Going up the stairs, and living in the basement. Feel sorry for me. Multi-million dollars almost overnight, right? If you get hooked, baby, it's nobody else's fault. Kind of is though, right? Grooming. Yeah. I don't know, like if this is gonna declassify me from YouTube or anything, but I've caught glimpses of some pretty questionable people. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened to you? Oh, I grew up in a speed house. What the fuck is a speed house? Like, I was so naive. I didn't know any of this shit. This is a beautiful song with the vocals of Andy Taylor. He's like a little. He's got a nice. I don't know. We call it like a not a falsetto, but a natural above an alto. Cane. Yeah, this is really cool, man. I love cranking this on the pickup truck when I'm driving around. Yeah, because it's exciting. Rock, freeze, rock, freeze, rock. And the guitar is fucking exceptionally great all throughout, like all the solos and stuff. I know this album. It's from Duran Duran's "Thank You." And I was like, I was like not unsurprised to see that it met with critical acclaim that was less than, spectacular. But, listening to it now, I think Duran Duran is probably the coolest British rock group. Uh, Even cooler overall. I know this is a stretch maybe for a lot of people. The Beatles, right? Anyone who knows me knows how much I love the Beatles. I'm gonna skip this ad here. Many of these ads that are paraded in front of me, I think oh, here's the okay. I'm not. I'll pause it now before I get like copyright difficulties. I don't think Duran Duran would come after me, but yeah, I don't want to overdo it or turn it into a Duran Duran thread. This one song. I know it seemed like an eternity, but that's how good. That's the mark of a good song. It's, uh, 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 do, 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 do. Ah, it's pretty cool, man. Everyone thinks so too. Like when when they're like, hey man, can we go to the food bank? Like, fuck yeah, bro. I'll take you to the food bank. And then and I don't know, expect nothing in return. Maybe a pack of smokes or something. But then take them to the food bank, and then I get to play my CDs and the in-dash CD player, which is equipped, you know. And so I'll bring them along for the ride, and then like expose them to late 80s. I don't know this album. Well, this was uploaded in 2014, but if I had to guess, I'd say it's like 2000 ish. Double knot, circa. But yeah, I'm not a music trivia expert like some people I used to know. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Do, 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 do. And they're always glad you came. Do, do, do. You wanna go? You know, I could sing all night, I really could. But it seems like bigger things at hand. And I'm just like an unwitting distraction. I'm having fun on my own. What am I gonna do? You know, it's like if I had a job to go to, but I don't. And uh, I'd be lying if I said like, yeah, boy, I want to go to a wage slave situation tomorrow. Not gonna lie, but my anyway. It's a hard luck life, my friend. It's a hard luck life, my friend. You got well, it's a hard luck life. You gotta get, if you're gonna be a professional singer, you gotta be able to go low, go high, low, high, low, high, low, high. Interestingly enough, they're YouTubies. Anyone following friends, strangers, is that when I go on Omegle, it's like people like I get recognition. It's like they know that I can sing. Like or I don't know if they just pick up on it because my baritone, and then they sing me a song. And I'm like, how do you know I can do that? It's like perfect stranger, right? Balky Bartakamoose. Yeah. You know who I miss most of all, like out of like people I've never like met in person, is Norm Macdonald. Is someone who like I'd be remiss if I couldn't go back and review like all his references. Hey, like he followed all the greats of literary comedy, and is someone who's what would my mom say? She said like he's got the time, and He's got the time, and that's how you deliver a joke. Like people don't even know you're telling a joke until it's too late, kind of thing. And it's like I got a fucking grenade, you know. It's like and then suddenly you're laughing your ass off. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Got an old high school chum coming over tomorrow, man, and he's like puts me to shame. Like I have a lot of these like Superman friends, and they're just like, Blake, what are you doing? But you know what? I'm recovering. I'm coming through. I went out skating today, tomorrow. You know, uh, you know, it's not a torrential downpour or something. I'll go out again tomorrow. Go suffer and like, yeah, like I said, like 10 minutes, I was like, my feet were just killing. I was like, I didn't know I had these muscles, right? And I was unsteady on the ice. And it was like, man, it just blew my mind that I was like, because in my mind, I was like skating around, like there's nothing to it. Like I used to do once upon a time. And then now I'm sitting, I'm falling over. I don't have the confidence. I'm like, my feet are hurting. I'm like, holy fuck. Then I got the wet ass, sitting on the snowbank, like retightening my skates, and that helped. That did help though. So I'm thinking like, I got to break these suckers in, and then I can, skate more confidently. But I'm just like, just the total disconnect between what was in my fantasy versus reality. Because like in my mind, I was like, yeah, first time out on the ice, I'm gonna be like dashing around, quick stops and everything else, and here I am, relatively speaking, I don't want to cause any consternation or nothing, but like a virtual paraplegic on the ice. I was like, and there are and I thought, oh, well, maybe it's, what I think it is. It's just my like thinking, oh yeah, if you, it's not like riding a bicycle, skating. Skating is like something you gotta keep up with. You gotta do it every day because you use all these little tiny muscles like balance. I mean, as before, and that's I think why my feet got sore. It was just trying to keep myself upright. It was the cause of the whole thing, and it was indeed somewhat humiliating, but I can endure the slings and arrows, and you know what? Nobody pointed and laughed, so that was good. But I'm like, I'm like, I'm gonna jump out on the ice and psh, psh, psh. I'm like Taylor Hall, in my mind, and then I get out there and like fucking wobbly pop, with a cheap pair of skates, Canadian Canadian Tire skate. And I'm not blaming the skates. I'm saying if I can't skate on these things and they fit well, right? I'm not blaming the manufacturer or anything else. They're pretty rigid, like all things considered, the price I paid, like I'm not dissatisfied. And then, but like lacing them up, maybe getting them a little more supple, and then we'll see where it goes. Maybe I'll record the next one, and I'll do some. What am I? What? What I specialize in, like better than like figure skating, is physical comedy. So I'll be like skinnier Chris Farley. Oh yeah, yeah. Just like fucking live stream all night, man. You know, it's nice to talk to, like, presumably talk to someone rather than just talk to the wall. Uh, get heavy. You know what? You ever think like, man, I want to be in Ottawa. I want to be in Ottawa. Dance party. Probably like, oh boy, I don't want to get vulgar or expletive, exploitative, expletive. Um, what I'm saying is like um, say spring is in the air, but it's not. Um, you'd say like based trucker, right? Like the bass trucker. And I think I talked about this like when my mic was off about like the whole um, gamut when it comes to professional trucking. And I've done some, I don't know, say semi-professional trucking in my day, and it's not rocket science. I know that's a cliche idiom, but it's like you got to be forward thinking if you're doing any kind of serious like delivery pattern or something like that. Because I've done some gigs where it's like, boy oh boy, it's like every day is another chess game, you know. uh well, chess, checkers, okay. It's not that. It's not like you're going up against Vladimir Putin. Um, is that chess player Bobby Fischer, right? Mm. Guess what? I'm like, we'll see how late it is. Okay, I got another half hour, I think. I know. There's every time I do the live stream, like I come back to this guy who talks about like quantum mathematics and stuff, and he seems so demure and cool. He's like not. He's like pure science, you know, in a good way. He's not fake science like we see so much of. It's like, well, I know science because I watch see CVNB CBS. Like, oh yeah, 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 oh, yeah. If you watch that station, science. I'm sure, right? And, yeah, I'm not claiming to be a expert scrutinizer or anything like that, but I'm gonna take a commercial break, and you can watch. You just you know what, scrutinize what's my bookshelf there. Oh, there's some fun things, and I'll tell you what, like on the way back, I'll bring one over so you can. I'll allow the camera to examine it, right? But the reason I'm departing. I gotta first of all replenish this and get myself a cigarette because I can't afford cigars. The old man noise again. It feels you know, it feels good. You know what? Let it out. That's what like if you're doing like samurai stuff like yeah or karate, you know, like kaya, you know, like just use the voice to throw your opponent off guard momentarily, and then they go, oh boy, like karate, wah. It's funny little story. I always like to share these things from my childhood and stuff. And there's one kid. He was Dutch, like his mom was Dutch, and and he was like, I think he was picked on a little bit, and like I always stuck up for the kids, the brown kids that were picked on. So that really happened, and I'd stick up for him. No, no, not trying. I really did. I just like I didn't like it. I didn't like the categorization. It's like we're all in this boat together, there, fellas. And what's my story again? Hmm. See, I need a producer, and I just I don't have someone to keep me on tabs. Like, what was I thinking of again? Now it entirely escapes me, and I'm sitting here like a retard, you know. Hmm. Um, Speaking of retards, like you ever like community retard? Sometimes they're built like fucking tanks, eh? Like they're just like you don't want to get in the way if they're in a warpath or something, right? Like fucking huge. Yeah, you're talking like 6'4", 300 pounds, like like that's out. I can't fucking get in the way of that, man. Oh, I could try. like a good challenge. David and Goliath. Uh, uh, hmm. Let's I wish someone would like call in. Anyone watching who knows me knows my number. Um, I don't want to give out my for understandable purposes. I'm not gonna give out my mobile online here, but I bet if even if I did, like it still wouldn't ring. Oh, burn! Way to burn yourself, right? Oh yeah, Duran. I'll tell you, man. I've got autobiography written by John. I think it's John or Andy, one of the two brothers that played in Duran. And I read a few chapters. I'm not a keen reader type guy, but I sometimes while I'm eating eggs and toast or something, I'll read something. And it was, I do recall that it was like delving in, like it was transported my own psyche into a different era. Growing up in the 50s, a young lad, and like getting into the British punk scene and all this stuff. And I was like, holy fuck! Like, and then Duran, they're like do their own thing. This is like most unique band in the scene. in my opinion, not knowing, like, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, and then like and then like the wholesome stories, like growing up in that era, middle class, Great Britain. I'll say there's worse fucking lots in life, I imagine, you know. And I think of my own, like, good fortune and stuff, like just reading this, I'm like, okay, can kind of relate, you know. So growing up, like other kids, like they weren't as fortunate as I was. Solid parental setup, and it's like I say, well, come over to my house for lunch, man. And it's like guaranteed something. It might not be like gourmet, but tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich type thing. If you want to make a parallel, like with upstairs downstairs, like my mom was like Mrs. Bridges. She had some like French cooking experience, like wherever she got it from, not my business. And like lemon meringue pie. Oh boy, that was a favorite of mine, particularly. And then ooh, it was like German dishes that were actually pretty good, like spatzel, homemade spatzel, schnitzel, breaded pork cutlet. You know, yeah, what a treat, you know. And then of course, like being accustomed to that sort of like caliber of culinary presentation, you get you're spoiled, like other kids are like, yeah, you don't know the half of it, eh? Like there's the good half, the food, and then the like, I'm the whipping boy. Uh, uh, you know. Do you know? Do I know? Do I was never really a whipping boy. I just want to save face. That's me. And the hockey thing was hilarious. You know what? I should get a videographer, someone to record me, like in my advance to regain. I want to regain my stature in the echelon of skating well, because like I tried, like, and I was like, what the fuck, like in my mind I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go out there and dance on the ice and stuff, and I'm like on the ice with new skates and everything, and I'm like wobbly, like you wouldn't believe. It, it takes a lot to get me embarrassed, but I was embarrassed. It was slightly, for a second. I was kind of like, oh, I got over it, But and then, like when I talk about that lesson in the virtue of humility, that's it, eh? It's like where I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna show all these kids how to skate and dance around the ice, and then I'm out there and I can't even barely, barely can I go like halfway across the rink without looking all wobbly. And I wasn't even drunk. That's the thing. Like I would say, well, if I was drunk, well, that'd be an excuse. But no, I was like perfectly sober, and perfectly, relatively speaking. And what the fuck? I'm like, I can't even. It really astounded. Like I was like I'm right out the gate. I'm gonna go dance across the ice, and here I am, like a feeble old man, like a feeble old man, right? And I don't feel that in my heart. Like I don't feel feeble whatsoever. You know, I don't. I'm not that 20-year-old I once was, but at the same time, I'm not. I don't feel the least bit decrepit. Mm. I'd love for people to weigh in, like either now or in the future. I'm not trying to garner hits or anything like that. Um, I'm just happy to have the providence to be able to stream live on a international level. I suppose, like anyone who can do. Maybe I wonder if like Hong Kong can tune in or Vietnam. Vietnam. Excusez-moi. Monsieur et les mademoiselle. Speaking French, that's a good one if you want to get higher paying positions. If you're bilingual, ooh, that's a deadly thing to have under your belt. Je m'appelle Blake. Je pilote les autobus. J'adore le français. Gotta be diplomatic, right? Uh, to a formidable la diplomatie, blah blah blah. It's hard to say anything in French, really. Like, it's a very delicate language. That's why I respect it. And I can be convincing up to a point. Man, and I do not out of like trying to get a job. I'm just interested, you know, interested. Intéressant. Les Français, c'est intéressant. No? And you know what? You know what? Extra cool that someone who is a like Anglo-Saxon type dude even bothers to learn French whatsoever. It's like that shows my fellow Anglo-Saxons that I'm a bit of a softie. You know? It's like let's get perfectly honest and like say like, what did you learn French for, man? It's fucking gay. Like, yeah, man. Well, you got to know what the enemy is thinking, right? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way. So I just wrote a skit. Mm. Speaking of skits, skit master, um, David Spade, the kids in the hall. Like, I really, you know what? They really fucking poked the hornet's nest. Those cats, didn't they? Yeah, I'm gonna beg to differ on that. Observation, doubt it. Listen, I gotta get one more refill, man, and then I'm gonna have to tap out. Well, anyone who's hung in here, thank you very much. I hope I'm not boring you to death with my monotone delivery and talking like this and no, 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 no. You know what? YouTube. Can you hear me? Check 1 2. You know why I feel fit to become angry is because I'm gonna go give blowjobs like all up and down the street. When I'm talking blowjobs, I'm not talking what you're thinking. Talking like blasting snow off the sidewalk. Why not? If I fire up the beast, you know, I fire up that unit, that small that small engine gets warmed up. If I'm gonna fucking go plow or blow snow, I'm gonna blow snow, right? There's no two ways about it. Like I'm not just gonna stop in my own driveway, you know. I'm gonna down the sidewalk, fucking make a nice, so people walking, they're like, oh yeah, this avenue is always like nice for walking, eh? For all the pedestrians, eh? That's I'm not even a pedestrian really. I can be. I can like surrender the driver's license and go pedestrian if I want. But there's people around, especially this is an interesting thing. Observance, I guess. It's like I know a lot of like millennial kids. They don't have any gumption to get their license. They don't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, driver's license. Cars are expensive. Blah blah blah. Really? Wow. That's like the antithesis of what when I grew up is like we were like yeah man, like I can't wait to get the driver's license, right? Because that in many ways represents freedom. However, are signing over your social insurance number, or this, that, the other thing. And it's not like just they grant you the license. You gotta surrender all this info, you know. But it's like having a license, man. Like license to drive, man. I don't know. I don't know how these millennials are not like, wow, that's like the superpower. The like one time, like I was just picked up a buddy, and he was older, and I was like, he had yet to get his license, and he's like, "Can you let me drive, man?" I said, "Why?" Because I'm a base, you know, total chauffeur. I'm a good, confident driver. And he's like, I just want to feel the power of like commanding a 3,500 pound thing. I was like, well, I'll have at her, man. Fucking give her. You really want to. And so he did, and he drove quite well, and thank goodness. I also let girlfriends drive. And then it was almost like we almost wound up in the fucking trees, man. Like, they're just so like first time drivers are always, you don't want to like give them the wheel in the midst of the provincial park or something. Thankfully, it didn't end in catastrophe, but yeah. This is a word of wisdom from an old wizard. Oh boy, yeah, being a wizard, you know, it's not easy lot. I'll tell you that much right off the hop. It's like you gotta worry about wizardly things. For example. like dad says, not get my Gmail folders. Ah, fuck. That's what initially enters my head. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Bucket of questions to ask him. Oh, did you not do this or do that? Or and then it's like, and then I'm like, oh, is this a common thing? Boomers lose Gmail folders. Like, maybe it's a precipitating winds or something. I'm like, no, not that. Doesn't seem to be anyway. I'm like, it's just a head scratch, and I'm like, you gotta use a computer. I think it's the answer. Is like trying to do any complex stuff on a mobile device is like just tedious. And I'm like, and like I'm the bad guy for even suggesting such a notion. You know? Oh, that's the rough part. Being the devil. Someone's got to be. Oh, I can be more pleased about how things seem to be unfolding. I won't go into details, but I will say that it incorporates like old buddies and Beeline. If I said I weren't, I'd be a little bit. When you meet old buddies and they're doing like 10 times better than you, like holy fuck. I would just, it's like how do I achieve your fucking level of fucking sophistication? It's like just like and then you tell them that, and then they're like, I know, I get this all the time. You're like, you motherfucker. It's like, how dare you be so much better than me. God, if the alternate were true, it'd be upsetting. But I couldn't be more elated. Mm. Okay, next chapter. Let's talk about aliens. UFOs. Oh boy, they're for real, right? I've never seen one. You know what I have? I have seen some interesting, like, I'm gonna call them interactions going on in the sky, right, like while I'm having a cigarette on the front stoop. No, nowhere to, like I'm like witnessing like these weird like a dance between like balls of light, I'll say. Just like I'm just sitting there watching this. Holy fuck, what's going on there? It's like one craft picked another craft up, or maybe, or whatever. And I'm like, do I call someone? Like, I was like, Blake, you're a schizophrenic, you know? And I'm like, yeah, you're probably not wrong about that. And then I'm like, okay. But literally witnessing this stuff with my own two eyes. And I'm like, holy fuck. What's going on in the heavens? The heavens, all right? And then, let's talk about wandering stars versus, flat Earth theory and all this stuff. To me, that's really interesting. Like that, like it's me what I'm here for. It's to tell you what, I can't recall. I've taken a number of flights. Can't recall ever like a curvature on the Earth. And I've never been like at a high enough altitude to be able to like say one way or another. It's like, the earth, she is round. I don't know. I really don't know. So I don't want to go along with official narratives. I don't want to reinforce anyone's like precepts about like what is or what is not. And so I say, hey, you know what? Until someone parks a spacecraft in my driveway and brings me up to show me that the Earth is in fact one way or the other, and then until that day, I guess I'll just remain on sitting on the fence, just sitting on the fence, sitting on the fence. I'm sitting on the fence, sitting on the fence. Every day brings changes. Every day rearranges. But for now, I'm just sitting on the fence. See, look at that. That could be like a hit on Sirius XM radio, Howard Stern's program, what have you. Oh man, I get tired of like exercising my mind so much, sometimes like I just get like, jeez, man. And then tomorrow I've got to be on my best behavior. I'm not gonna go into details. I really, yeah, serve me best not. Oh, imagine being um like a member of the aristocracy. Like you got a title, like the count of some county or whatever. Like, oh fuck. That's the first thing that goes through my mind is like, fuck. How come I came into this position? And now you can be good count or a bad count. And then you count up everything. And then you say, fuck it. I'm gonna take a haircut today. I'm gonna divvy up all this shit between all these people of the county that have served me well over the years, Possibly, I don't know, or maybe they're cunts. I don't know. And then you divvy out like all this fucking wealth. It's like suddenly like Karen Carpenter of West Clavin gets it's a surprise bounty of $800, right? It's like he's like, oh my god, I fucking made all the difference in my life. God bless you, Karen, right? Mm. You make like commercials over the next 10 years, man. Like all this like post post tyrannical post-tyrannical thing. And if these truckers keep honking, man, it's gonna be glorious. Okay, so here's the next thing we do. We get like honk honk. What's the best thing to do? You know what? You know what's the easiest thing to do in a sense, but expensive is food. So you bring like what's your here's what you send a fucking twink dude around. Yeah, get him to well, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite dessert? Or just like and then you follow it behind with the fucking dessert and you get it on camera and you it's like surprise we got your apple pie a la mode or surprise we got your licorice sticks baked in bacon butter. I just made that one up. I was thinking that'd be a fun thing to do is like fry up licorice and bacon fat. You know, I was like most of my stovetop culinary achievements begin with bacon fat. As I save every time I cook bacon, I always put her in the cup there. It's like valuable grease when it comes for bachelor cooking. I know I have to judge me as he will. Oh no, no, all the Jews and Muzzies are getting mad at me. I'm not. You know what? I'm tired of fucking apologizing for anything. You know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know on the biblical end of things I'm wrong, but I'm not the enemy. I just yeah using oh boy. Interestingly enough, is like imagine like your friend is like dead set against even engaging with these animals when it comes to culinary um, uh, culinary I'm gonna say exhibitions, but like excursions. Yeah, culinary excursions. Like, how dare you even consider using the sacred pig, right? And the pig is only sacred because it's like biblical creature. And I say, watch this, and I fucking hog tie the fucking hog, and then I slit its throat, I throw it over my head, just to quicken the fucking bloodletting, and then I take probably like knowing the type of guy I'm not gonna have like belt knives on my belt or anything. I have a like bag full of fucking different knives. And be like just cut that fucking swine up like 6 ways to Sunday, and like it's like okay, time for bacon. You know, like who's more popular? Like you can't eat that, or me saying like get the aroma in the air. You know, that easy. I'm the devil now. Oh, I'm the anti-Islamist. Not true, man. Oh, where does one go ideologically? You know, I want to talk to that YouTube guy who talks on quantum mechanics and stuff. Is the way he speaks just kind of jives with the way I think to some degree. And I wonder if there's not other YouTubers that are out there, like sort of doing something not dissimilar, you know? And I think that maybe might be time for me to take a break, go on yawning. 'Cause tomorrow's gonna be like a pretty big day for me. I think I gotta know, I gotta maybe set an alarm for the first time in a long time. Oh man, fuck. You know what? I never feel bad being a Canadian. I've had some jobs that it's like these jobs are like incredibly absurd, like in their expectations. Um, say for example, like working for ATCO, and then they had this like hardline thing about like coming in like on time every day. So I was like, oh really? Like so like make a point of showing up like 5 minutes late, like as a rule. And then like day fucking 12, I knew that like the numbers guy was like keen on me. And this is the land of the corporate fucking donkey, you know. Uh, and then I was like, shit, man. Like I didn't, I was flattered, like I was at the same time flattered that someone would worship me, and then I was like disheartened at the same time because I was like, is that how effective I don't know, whatever is whatever you're doing here in the fucking gas land, natural gas land. And then this is really fun. Actually, this is the funnest job I've ever had. Is one time I got in a fucking yelling match, like right in the fucking 11th floor office. I got in a yelling match with like, I think he was a Turkish guy. It's a Turkish fucking slumlord, and I just gave him the wherewithal. It was really fun, really fun. And I had the lady that was like very close to retirement, just fucking in stitches, man. She was just laughing, like just cackling. I was like, fuck you. Yeah, I was like, I got in a literal, like, it was like forgetting I'm even working. Like, this is like a melding of the minds, the melding of the minds, if you will. And this fellow was just fucking raw threatening like my life and stuff like that. I was like, I'll fucking meet you any. I was like, it was like the whole floor of the office can believe like my bitch back, if you will. I was like, I'll fucking come and fucking, I'll take you by the throat and show you who's who, like just real raw fucking WWF talk. I don't know who was like who's boss, but like Yeah, no, no, I think I really got to that fella, and then I thought, like, "Really, man?" Like, this guy, I don't know, I suppose I had a bit of, empathy, for someone going up against a big gas company, with all their teams, lawyers, and all, you know. What are you gonna fucking do, hey, But you know what? Do a little finger wagging. That's what we get for getting into slumlordism. You know, it's like, oh, huh, surprise, surprise, not as easy as it you thought it might be. Hmm. I'm going for a break again there, YouTube. Uh, be back. I'd say like 5 or less, probably. I'm really quite excited to be back, and I'd like to. I was thinking about Led Zeppelin. Um, how they say you got to ramble on. And that's what I'm doing, just rambling on. I'm not an expert or academic by any stretch of the imagination, and yet here I am. So take from that what you will, and continue on. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Uh, no, I just had a strange train of thought there. Yeah, you know what that was? I'll tell you what it was. Like, not to be cryptic or anything. It's like thinking, like, if I had kids, man, I'd probably be in jail. Uh, no, no 6 ways to Sunday with me. I'm just like, no. My kid got exposed to some kind of weird stuff or something like that. Call me like a backward, redneck or whatever, but no, don't like the sort of like um, trying to co-opt parenthood, like in the public education system. Not cool in my books, not at all. And when I went to school, I was fortunate. Had a mom. She made me like roast beef sandwiches. Like Sunday was roast beef dinner, and then like these roast beef sandwiches. And I'll tell a funny story. Uh, there's native kid, Mitch. He was like a rodeo king, dude. You know, like so. It's hard to not respect him, But and he would just help himself because he loved he loved my mom's sandwiches, right? So like like it didn't take long for me to catch on. It was like two thefts, and I was like on to him, and then one day, after he got accommodated, like I was like kind of happy this guy had. Like, he was like, yeah, man, like, fuck, I don't need like two roast beef sandwiches every day. Really, I'm not a track star or anything. Um, he, but I switched him up. I put one of the old lunches into like a fresh bag. And he grabbed like once he got like acclimatized, accustomed to taking the lunch out of my locker. I swapped him it up, and I put an old sandwich in a fresh bag, and fucking. It was I don't know what you call it, man. Like I felt bad, and I was laughing at the same time, kind of thing. Because you know what? I never stole anyone else's lunch out of their locker, but he got used to it. And one day he got the fucking poison lunch. It wasn't poisonous. Like fuck, it wouldn't kill anyone. Like he was just, yeah, a fucking heavy stomach for a day. Big whoop. I would have eaten it in a bind. I would have eaten it in a bind. Yeah, but he thought he was large and in charge. Fucking stealing, stealing, stealing. I may as well dox myself now. Hey, Blake's lunch. Well, that's my name, Blake. Stealing Blake's lunch today. Fuck it, right on. And then like, oh, it's like fucking the D's. Oh, what did I just eat there? He ate like a fucking 2-week-old fucking sandwich. Oh man, that was probably my best fucking burn. Just let him get away with it. Let him get away with it. And then, like, swap it. Confidence. Yeah, got roast beef fucking dinner, and they didn't know it's 2 weeks old. Mm. And he was like a fucking rodeo king, man. He was not someone to be trifled with, eh? But I was always confident, you know, like yeah, come at me, yeah. I like the uh, fucking give me one on the chin, eh? How does that feel, right? I hate to do that to someone, but if someone comes at me, oh, I kind of like it. Eh? What do you call it? They call me a pugilist, you know. Wait, you went outside? I don't know about that dog sometimes, man. Mm. I don't want to become boring. The last thing I want to be is boring. And I'm sure, yeah, given all the like situations around the world, like Ottawa. Okay, what I think about Ottawa and like Hong Kong, right? And then Ukraine. Ah, man, you know what? One of my favorite things is like cabbage rolls, pierogies, like thinking like, and then Russia is like all like dark and doomsday, like. So I'm gonna side with Ukraine. I'm just gonna do it, you know, not knowing, but like mainly living in Ukraine, kind of like. Um, Could I dare I compare it to Canada? Like living, I know we got a lot of Ukrainian people I've looked up to over the years, and they make fun of me for being a Scotsman, and I think they make their cassette players upside down and stuff like that, but. It's like been like generally, I don't know, man. I have no ill will. That's for sure. No ill will. I couldn't be happier um sitting where I'm at. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and I fear for people. I understand. You know, I've been there. Believe it or not, I've been in like dire straits financially. Um, in terms of reputation, it's where like suddenly you're like castigated, you know, and then you have to explain. Gee, it's because like shag some dude's broad, you know. He got mad and then tried to paint a poor picture of me, right? What do you do? You gotta explain yourself. I suppose like this is why. It's like, oh, okay, then, makes sense now. Um, yeah, that's a cool subject of conversation. Chicks. I'll never talk about chicks that are near and dear to me, but um, well, you can always talk about um, like you know what I like is what I like. I know this is like strangely specific. Is like girls who have tight belly. I'll just leave it at that. Like tight belly. It's kind of sexy to me. And then you know what? Like round boobs that are kind of small and hangy, and then a little breastbone and stuff like that. Like to me, that's pretty. It's pretty hot. Not afraid to admit it. Why should I be? Everyone knows. I'm sure. It's kind of the thing I like shoulders. Girls with well-defined shoulders. I'm into that. Does that make me a fucking homo? I don't think so. As long as they're not men with shoulders. If they're women with shoulders, I'm into it. And then what else? Oh yeah. You think about this. When I was a youngster, I used to beg my parents like, can I have a sleepover with Sean or David or whoever, It's like, come on out, mom was always a good cook, so no shortage of like little midnight snacks and stuff going on. And it was like, to me, that was a big deal, having someone I had a respect for from school. Someone I met who I liked them. Hey, can I have David over? Oh, what was David's mom say? First question, right? Cover your own ass, right? You don't want to. And after having met David's mom and dad, maybe mainly the moms. Sometimes dad would roll in from after work, and always had the Mr. Mrs. The respect thing nailed down, and it was like I knew, I wanted to have this fella, go and pick his brain for fucking 3 hours, right? Man, if you're out there listening, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still well-to-do and happy, and I know that's a big thing. It's like not being, people out there, they, half starving, going through like, what are you doing? How am I gonna get through the next decade? You know, I want to make clear, I don't, I understand. It's not easy for everyone. Um, like I gotta work tomorrow, fucking make 4,000 a week, like without any, super training or anything. Just have to jump a couple of hoops, you know, sober up, I suppose. And then bing bang bong, I'm making like 4 grand a week. Wow, that's a lot of money. That's that's too. I'm gonna say that's too much money for someone like myself. 4 grand a week, man. I'm gonna start a bomb shelter or something crazy. You know, maybe best I just avoid high paying type job. And in my lexicon like that, that's called big thinking. You can't think bigly enough. And then when you say the word bigly, immediately your mind turns to Donald Trump. Well, let's examine Donald Trump. Here is a man who, like an immigrant, or like no more immigrant than my ancestry or anything. But he comes over and his dad does a fucking whore shack or whatever the fuck he does. Big, does what he has to do. Raises some capital, and then Donald Trump goes and turns himself into the biggest real estate magnate in Manhattan and wherever. Wow, man! Like, to me, that's like, oh, fuck, that's pretty cool. Not cool enough to fucking really rile my almonds or anything. I'm like, whatever. Like, to me, like, Donald Trump's like kind of a nerd. Same with like other dudes and stuff like that. Like, cause like I'm a fucking god tier guitar player, and nobody fucks with me. Like, and nobody really has, like, not in a long time. The only time I got fucked with was like years and years ago, and my face smashed in. But since then, yeah, not even nobody's fucked with me. Mm. And it feels really good to exercise all these things YouTube. I hope I'm not upsetting anyone. Um, I live to breathe. I live to breathe. Is that not good enough? Or oh, you know what? I'm gonna one day again. I'm gonna climb Turtle Mountain, and I'm gonna carry up like a blowhorn, like a real loud horn, and then just honk it from the top of the what do you call it, the pinnacle of the what do you call that, the top of the mountain. Let's get trivia. The summit, the summit. Yes. Karen. Now I'm gonna address Karen. Karen, you've done your part. It's time to stop dyeing your hair blue and join the movement that cares more about your spirit than it does about the color of your hair, right? Like that. Okay, this is me like making up the thing. Someone's got to, right? And then Karen's gonna say, right. Yeah. Mm. Gee, look at this. Gotta go for another break. I'm gonna get beat the fuck out. Tomorrow, uh, I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna say anything about it. It's really funny though. Be like blast from the past, man. It's okay, sorry, Dad. No, nothing. Sorry. I barely spilled the drop. I did, didn't I? No, it's okay. Think the dog wants out, or what's she doing? Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. You know what? YouTube mega fuck up on my part, and I apologize for not being more succinct. Tell you, man, it's like I just broke every protocol in the book. Just falling down, being a hammerhead, you know. No, maybe you probably, hopefully, you don't know like what I'm talking about, but what I'm talking about is like being a complete fucking hammerhead, man. Like I'm drinking whiskey, like even after like the crash out, Mm. And all my friends, all my good friends, like look at me like, what are you doing to yourself? Oh my god. And I'll tell my rebuttal, the only rebuttal I have is it's just it's in the blood. That's all I can say. It's in the blood. And oh boy, one of these days, so we're gonna form a formidable alliance. That's gonna be like a tremendous threat to the to all these office holders who are inauthentic, right? They're inauthentic. I think almost fair to say, and see, I have a big enough mind to think like maybe, just maybe, they're compromised. So you don't want to put them in the wood chipper. You just want to like kick them, kick them in the butt. Get out. Yeah. I think it's fun to think that maybe one day Canada will be governed by a fella, and I'm not here to um, bolster anyone's political aspirations. I'm really not. I'm really not. But from what I've seen over the course of the years, is pure Paul. And it's tempting for me to think like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to think that, right? He's so cool. But from what I've seen, he is pretty cool. He's pretty seems pretty based. That's a term I don't use lightly. Is based, like a based individual. So I would say I don't often vote, but I'm gonna if he's running, you know what, I'll back him. How can I back him like someone who's running our district? That's how like unplugged I am from the whole smear of politics, provincial politics and stuff like that. Right. I made a video. I think I call it Jason Kenney. And then it was like, really silly thing. And initially I made it like Katy Perry, but I thought like Jason Kenney, Katy Perry, same syllables. Like I just substitute one for the other, and so I did. And I made a video. Like it wasn't untoward or anything. Um, You're gonna watch it now, man. Like you can type it in. You can type it in. It's easy. Oh man, and that's the thing. Like like people are offering me money and stuff like that. God damn, I don't need anymore. The last thing I need is money. Let's go. YouTube. Let's see if I can Google it myself. Right. YouTube. Jason Kenny song. Maybe I'll come up. That'd be fun. Ah, no way. No way is that easy. Oh, he's got his own fucking minstrels. This could be a CTV story with what's her name? That hot. It's pretty hot. Not my kind of hot, but hot. It's got gray hair now. Was sporting it like stylistically. And then, Evan Solomon, right? Like Evan Solomon, like yeah, he's got too much at stake to become my boyfriend. What's the guy like me is supposed to do? See, it's funny. I'm streaming on YouTube and I can't even find my own video. I got two instances of browsers open though too on my one computer. I've got two monitors active, and computer nerds and stuff will relate to what I'm up to here. And I'm like, okay, I'm too drunk to type stuff in really. Okay, okay, YouTube. Okay, YouTube. Let's see if I just type in the search and say, okay, YouTube. Then Firefox is a fucking weirdo, you know? Okay, YouTube. Uh, uh, Puzzle College. No, maybe that's not won't be helpful. Okay, YouTube, Jason Kenny. Song. Let's see if that works. Whoa. It's not even coming in. It's not even peeling in. Oh man. Why wouldn't it? This that really upsets me. And I'll tell you why. Is because I mean, it was pretty egalitarian, lyric that I did, and I think it should be at the forefront. Like, I would think that would be like the top number, but oh well. How do I find it now? Okay, we'll go. Uh, oh right, Jason Kenny. This is what I title my song "In the Driver's Seat." So maybe okay. Jason Kenny in the driver's seat, and it's really cool tune. You know, videos. Oh my goodness, it still doesn't pop up. Oh, should be like what? It's like people have like glommed onto my coattails or something. I'm like, I'm actually like, what the fuck? Okay, I'll fucking put in my own name for fuck's sakes. Jason Kenny B.R. Matthews. So if it doesn't turn up, oh my god, this is you know what? Like, I'm actually becoming outraged. Should be okay. Son. Okay, in the driver's seat then. In the driver's seat. Jason Kenny. Am I spelling it right? Oh, it still doesn't turn up. I would on it like I'm beginning I'm beginning to wonder if it isn't like on a blacklist or something like that, right? Because it's a really innocuous piece. It's like you could look at it as a tribute. You could look at it. Um, so when I put it together, I was all in favor of Mr. Kenny. And now to see that it's like you don't have to use the Russian search index there. Oh man, I'm gonna have to report this to my friends now. Start spreading rumors. Don't worry, folks. I can find. Can I? Okay. YouTube. I'll just go to my YouTube channel. YouTube. What's my YouTube again? YouTube invalidator, right? And oh, now you get like some kind of shrink talking about invalidation shit. It's funny. Emotional invalidation. You got some fucking queer doing some. Good God. Oh my God. Well, you know what? I know the secret code. YouTube.com/puzzle college. In the URL bar. And then I can go to videos and then search. So I've uploaded so many fucking dozens of them. So I go to what was that song again? I can't even remember now. We'll save in happy. See what turns up. There you go. You know, I think this is probably the best attempt at like being a proper musician that I've ever made. So I'm gonna leave you with this while I replenish my drink. Go on and on. And you know what? Like even if you don't like the music, you know, I put a lot of nice like little video clips in there, so it's pretty fun to watch. Yeah. I was told like looking in the garbage is not cool. That's what hobos do, right? Put it in your hands. No time to cry. Those dogs in the field, eh? Awesome. Magpie. No. I should have brought him home, baked him in a pie. If I could catch him. This is like times I've been walking around at like 3, 4 a.m. in the summer. You see like a bit of blue sky and everything. Oh yeah. Go to Black Diamond. Go to Pequisco. It's just west of Cali. Oh yeah, that's a Heavy Skies edition, right? Really fun. Oh, if you're watching along YouTube, yeah, I don't know how to just like punch links and stuff. It took me half an hour. Much smoother with Monday.com workOS. This smooth. they're asking me today Monday.com, and I'm like, gee, what is it? Already Sunday, Just can't even fathom it, Oh, I know that makes me bad candidate. But the other end of the stick. You know what? Hang on a minute. I think I get away with like having a cigarette and a drink in here. So I'm gonna be right back to do that. I'm gonna have gonna replenish this with some good old fashioned Canadian whiskey. Grab a dart, nice Eastern. It comes out of Eastern Canada, so can't hate them that much, man. That's where the tobacco comes from. So I'm gonna replenish this, get the Eastern cigarette, and oh boy, I'm just gonna do it. I somehow feel it's warranted. Maybe you know what? I'm gonna smoke the cigarette outside. So I'll just have a few drags, and I'll come back like with drink replenished. Fearful of smoking it. I don't want to get any browbeatings, Like someone like, how dare you smoking? It's like, fuck. I like to answer truthfully. I was like, I never smoked inside. And if I do smoke inside, then I can't truthfully say that I didn't, right? So I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, it should be ultra exciting. I hope so. Anyway, I gotta try and keep things like a pace. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a cool day tomorrow. I'm gonna fire up the snow blower. Spit snow all over the place. It's pretty fun. Oh yeah. Here's something. Like if you haven't, follow me or anything. Suspenders, like, are they cool? Like, I'm wearing. I think it's cool how you can snap them on. Now I'm like fucking Larry King, right? Like, who's gonna tell me I'm not Larry King? I'm like here to ask you questions. Better if you don't answer them, there's gonna be more questions. So I'm gonna be back in. I'm gonna say 5 or less. Like, I'm kind of smoking less and less too. I love smoking tobacco, Canadian tobacco, especially. So I'm gonna go replenish this because like I gotta go across the hallway to get more of this, and then a couple drags. So just my recommendation is that you try and make up a song in your head, like it's like ain't nothing wrong with being me. I'm the best person I ever knew. Just make a like go like positive lyrics like that. Go with that, and then I'm gonna be across the hallway, back in 5 minutes or less, probably. Like I'm only gonna have a few drags, replenish this thing. Be right back. Oh, YouTube. I just thought like something is gonna sound convoluted. I'm sure. I know it is. But I was thinking, check. Okay, you can hear me. I hope. Um, you turn the dial back to the turn of the century, and you get yourself like a staff. So what does a staff cost? Like, well, in today's dollars, you're looking at like let's call it $100,000. You know, and then you get for $100,000, you get yourself a butler. Like he's gonna take the bulk of the salary. So he's gonna take like 60,000, and then you get um, like a parlor maid. You know, uh, she's gonna. There's another 30,000, right? So you got 10,000 left to spend on salary, and maybe if you're lucky, you can get like some kind of subsidized like thing, like get like a borderline retard to come and wash the dishes. And it's like, oh yeah, it's like I gotta. But having the butler for 60 G's, like who's like attentive, like obsequious, even, you know, loyal to a fault, if you will. And then you just fucking, and then you get him, and then when you need a new scullery maid, because the old one like went off to the munitions factory, you just you say ah what'd you Matthews, hey, put an ad in the paper, would you? We need a scullery maid. And it's oh yeah, of course, master. I'll do that. It's like bing bang bong. You can be happier to fucking have a purpose in life. You know. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh yes, yes, yes. It gets better and better as time goes on. Getting older and older. Well, I kind of felt, what I thought about today. It's like what if a girl like came and asked me to, pleasure her, I'd be like, I'm out of practice. So the only thing I have to offer is like a big wide cock, big long wide cock, slam it in you. That's all I got to offer, There's a place. Neil Young sang about like there's a place in North Ontario. Dreams complement the memories and reprieve. Whatever the fuck. Eh? Sounds like hocus pocus to me. You know what? What's gonna happen is we're gonna do a serious like um, regionally based heavy duty song, and that here's nobody would dare stop us. Nobody would dare stop us. And I'll tell you what, like if anyone even attempted to interfere, I'd be like, put the kibosh on it, right quick. Be like, sure you want to do this? And they're like, yeah, I'm sure I want to do this. Like, are you really sure you want to do this? Like, no, I'm not so sure. And they're like, they fuck off. I'd be like, yeah, fucking awesome. I'd be like, gonna go like set up a party, champagne, champagne party. Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't we? And why shouldn't we do the champagne? Let's make a whole new song for the whole occasion. And then fondue. It's like, this is what nobody does anymore. Fondue. And when I was growing up, man, like that was a thing. Fondue party. Fondue party. Oh. If you haven't done it, Anon, or YouTuber, or whoever's listening, it's like, I'll give you the QRD. Uh, it's like you get like a piece of bread, and then you got a pot full of like nearly boiling cheese, different kinds of cheese and everything all melt in a pot. And you take that, so you put a fork in the bread, and you take that forked bread, and you dip it in the cheese, and then you eat it. It's a very simple concept. It's very nice. It's like, and then yeah, rinse and repeat. You like, you got an appetite, bring it on. It's like you can do that 12 times in a row, probably 20 times in a row before someone says, "Hey, man, you know the cheese." You know, I deviant, like you got some all different sorts of cheese, like some nice Gruyere, get some like real I mean, like, how much money do you want to spend? I suppose. But the Gruyere alone, and then you got some. What's cheese used for? Like the proper um, Parmesan. Like, yeah, I got some like real Parmigiano cheese. Oh boy, you could run up $100 right quick. Just buying like authentic cheese, you know. Like, oh boy, are you gonna do that? Well, maybe you could um, subsidize it with a little, whatever Ville cheddar or mozzarella. Yeah. And I'll tell you what. Like when it boils down to me, like having a snack, like slice some garlic, throw out a thing of tortilla chips, put on some Costco mozzarella, do a layer there, do another layer. Maybe if I'm gonna get fancy, slice up some jalapenos, garlic, like I said, onion is always nice, and then bake it. It takes like 15 minutes. It's like boom, got like a sort of like Mexican gourmet thing going on, no biggie. the comments. Oh, the cultural appropriation. Ah, fuck. I'm so sorry. No. Yeah, right. Well, fair enough, right? It's like, I don't know, fucking lily white guy eating fucking nachos. Mm. Come at me, bro. I'll fucking hire up a legal defense team. Team. Oh, well, yeah, let's forget about this is all fun. Um, you know, you think back when you're a kid, you're playing Lego, and then what's next up is computer programming because you're doing like 2x4 bricks. That's the 2x4 brick is the this key Lego thing. Key Lego building block. 2x4 fucking lawyer. Oh, man. Yeah, the 2x4 lawyer is a guy who's gonna notice like, how many Legos did you play with over the last several years? It's none of your business, Mister Legal Beagle. Oh, but it is my business, says Legal Beagle. Why is it your business? Well, because I need to know everything about you before we proceed with this case. So if you got a good legal beagle, like yeah, it's good to know. Point out because like who's guilty? Oh my god, he played with Lego once upon a time. What a sinister individual he is. Ah, man. I wish I would have gotten into law fair. Be good barrister, good good solicitor. I think. And here I am, just getting poorer and poorer, and that's okay. Don't. Well, it's okay for now, I suppose. What am I gonna do? Like one day, I might have to actually go to work. Go to work and earn money. It's like the thought of doing such a thing is atrocious. But yeah, you do what you gotta do. Well, my friends say if I didn't, I was like, oh my god, such a work shy son of a bitch. Tell you why I'm work shy, right? No one wants to hear this, I'm sure. Is that there's like prerequisites that to me seem. Here's the thing, like, okay, number one, drug test. I'll tell you what, I'm in the sort of mindset that if someone's saying we want a clean individual to work for us, I wouldn't try and pull the wool over anyone's eyes like the way I'm not attempting to do so now. I've like smoked weed on the camera. I'm a bit of a pothead lately, and yeah, I just I'm not gonna I can try and do it, get one of those piss bucket tests or whatever the fuck they have. You kidding me? You know, like I'll just not apply for the job. And then if I really want the job, then I'll just simply wait until such a time that I've overcome the expectations and say, okay, I'll fucking piss buckets here. Like I'll fucking piss all over the fucking jar, you know. And then hopefully they have a camera in there so you can see my big schlong fucking just pissing all over everything. And then like, gonna give me the job there, Bucko. Like, oh yeah, you got the job. Like right on. Fuck, earning coin, you know. Who doesn't want to do that? Earning. Ernest earns earnings. Ernest earns earnings. Don't mean to joke about that shit. Like, man, I wish I was in the snow removal business this year. Probably like 3 hours earn like fucking $700. Wow, fuck, that's awesome. You know, I'm just guessing at the numbers, but I don't know. I'm thinking it can't be too far off. Um, but you know, beyond that, like you know, that's all fine and well. I think what's more fun is like getting like sort of the next slap shot, you know, with the Hanson brothers, uh, uh, hockey, hockey, and I promise you, you know what? Like today, so I put on the skates. I thought like I'm gonna be dancing on the ice and stuff, and I was like wobbly pop, you know, it's very embarrassing from my own perspective and stuff. And but you know what? I managed to do a couple up and downs, you know, where I was like really skating, and I think you know, ah, I don't want to make it out to be more than it is. It's kind of pathetic thing, fodder, I suppose. Uh, but you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. You know what? I'm not giving up. I'm gonna get back on the ice meets steel, right? and and no one, there's no one out there so far to stop me when if I wanna go skate. That's my prerogative. And as pathetic as it might appear to be, you know, and I think I already like outlined this, but like when I was a kid, like I was in figure skating, like I was entirely confident on with a pair of blades under my feet, and just like dance around the ice and everything else. And now I was like in my mind, like I was gonna step out that door and I was gonna show everyone who's boss. And I was like a shuddering child. It was the most humbling experience I've had in a long, long time. And you know what? Good, you know, and you know what? I fell down a couple times. I got back up. I skated. I didn't last long. My feet were killing me, but I'll come back again. Next time I'll do doubly good, you know. And who is out there to stop me? We'll see. We'll see who is out there to stop the likes of this cavalrous individual. mm. Beginning to wonder if my greatest strength isn't like talking up a storm. Tell you what, I'm gonna go smoke. And tomorrow, oh fuck, tomorrow's a big day. Fuck's sakes, I gotta set alarm. So, God damn it, you know. And it's not my doing. This is my old man. He's like always like keeps everyone on their toes, and so you can't help it. So I think now I gotta. Oh, oh, well, goodness me! Thank goodness the fellow. He's one of the most discreet, cool dudes you'd ever hope to meet. Nothing. Yeah, he'll recognize because let's face it, I'm gonna be fucking hungover tomorrow. So now I gotta get into whatever mode and like I don't know, he might chastise me, you know, for all I know. God damn it, I don't even know. I'm hoping it's like I'll be I'll have the wherewithal to be able to like maybe make some fucking pancakes or something, you know. And I got the maple syrup and everything, you know. You know me, maple, maple status, maple syrup status on hand, right? Oh boy, and it's no joke. I know I take that seriously. You know, when it comes to like having bacon stuff. Ooh, that's what I gotta get. Like better flour. If I'm gonna get serious about like making pastries or something like that, you know, gotta get better flour. Mm. You know, really fucking grinds my gears is like people who like point their fingers at hammerheads like myself. It's like pretty easy to do. I like the hammerhead, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, you fucking won this battle, didn't you? You're sober as a judge, and I'm fucking hammered as a fucking pope. Now, you know, where am I gonna go now? That guy's hammered, officer. Oh no! Oh, call the cops. Ooh, you might want to. Can you imagine, like, call the cops on someone, and then the perpetrator you're calling the cops on actually kills the cop, and then the cop is like father to like children and stuff like that. Now, like, yeah, it's like who's the good guy, who's the loser? Like, the guy called the cop. He could have not called the cops, right? Hypothetically speaking, you could have decided to not like kill the cop. Hypothetically speaking, and then but it's like You thinking back throughout my like whole like stupid history, I shouldn't call it a stupid history. It's been pretty rich times, but I've never ever, called the cops on anyone, and I've had the cops call on me once at least. And you know what? It was so bad. The Mounties, they were fairly tender. They didn't give me a hard time. I just capitulated. Drove me off, threw me in the tank, stuff like. I was gonna say tank stuff like that. If you've never been in the drunk tank, well, I'll describe it. Got stainless steel sort of pedestal fountain. Got a stainless steel shitter. Can you imagine like actually like taking a crap in front of, and there's like cameras overhead and stuff. It's like, oh my goodness. I don't, I didn't like the idea. I didn't do it either. Like I can hold up a crap for you know longer than it takes to keep me incarcerated for 24 hours. And this is my third time being um, say like hung up for being drunk. I think each time was well deserved. I'm not complaining. You know, I'm really not. I could go on about like how it was unjust and all this stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, maybe it was for the best. You know, threw me the clink. You know, me eyeball of the female. That's a good sign. His eyeballing the female chicks. They're all I can tell they're looking at me too. Saying, "Man, big dick fucking motherfucker Irish cunt." It's like visit me in my cell later. They're hot stuff. Right? Take off that badge. Take off the badge. Take off the badge. God, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh boy, getting to like out to lunch here and take a break. Take off the badge. Can you believe I go into these? Just call that. That's call in at 1-800-775-77232. Um, call it like sort of just an obsession. Like I get obsessed with things. It's kind of fun. I got to take a break, believe it or not. I wish I had a commercial sponsor. Make some money, pay for my cigarettes. But regrettably, I don't have any of that. I'm just gonna take It's gonna take a regular um, astray. I'm gonna become astray and go on. And you know what? You know what? I wanna give a shout out. Uh, I know this could sound weird. No, maybe I shouldn't do it. I was gonna say to all the synagogues, you know, all the Goldmans and people like that out there, you know, they're feeling the pinch themselves, you know, even though like those reputation, they're ultra rich and stuff like that. And whether it's true or not, like who cares, man? You know, is there like fellow um, confidants and stuff, right? Like you don't um, tell a story when I get back. You know, why not? Why not? Why not? It's a good story, and it's true. I don't tell untrue stories. Not because I don't have any sort of weird agenda or anything. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back in 5 or less. Okay. All right. So take a break from my monotonic rambling. Listen to someone else or put on a song. I'll tell you what. If someone doesn't respond to me, I'm gonna get into putting on songs you never even fucking knew existed. So how about that? And you know what? You know what? I'm entirely disgusted with people messing with the likes of me. I'm not, you know, I've got a long fuse, but I'm not. Uh, Still got a length to it, and I'm not entirely happy with people, you know. And to everyone's credit, whoever's out there, like I'm happy. I've not gotten a lot of like flack on my phone and stuff, and so I'm happy for that. So I'm not, you know, it's just tempting to make a point of my life and was I want to get mad at everyone. No, no, I'm not. I'm very happy actually, and can't wait to see more power players like take up the torch. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go replenish this crystal glass here, and then you know, hang on. Probably not, eh? If you got to work tomorrow, it's pretty. What fucking time is it? God. Oh my goodness! It's nearly 3 in the a.m. So you gotta be rich to not have to go to work. And oh man, I'd love to speak to the nature of these girls in high school, man. It's real, like amazingly beautiful woman. And I wonder if they wouldn't say the same about me. Oh, there's this guy in school. He had a golden voice, and he used to make us cream our panties and stuff. You know? Oh, oh. gonna gonna go do the replenishment. I know. I'm getting in trouble by the minute. You know, it's hard. And we talk about like Edmonton, like shit shops, man. When I say shit shop, I mean like good dudes who fucking know what they're fucking about. You know, when it comes to automobiles. And I told you, you know, I gassed up or well, instead of gassing up the $500,000 unit, I was handed the nozzle to the owner. So like, I want to gas this up, you know. It's like I chip a piece of paint off or something. Oh my god. There goes my whole fucking wage for the day, at least, if not more. Like walking on eggshells, eh? When you see that GT pull into the fucking gamut. The GT pulls into the gamut. The GT pulls into the gamut. See how easy you can just make shit up and be cool, you know. And then I'm like everybody's busy, you know. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's all. Like I'm trying to scratch my head. Like, how come nobody answers my calls? And I'm like, I get it, man. Like, they're fucking. You got more important shit going on, you know, than answering my fucking friendly request, you know. And that's what it is, but I get it. I get it. Oh, anyway, YouTube, I'm going to take another hiatus here, like a brief hiatus. I'm gonna go replenish the vessel and smoke a cigarette. I can't do it inside. I wish I could. You know what? I'm gonna make a videotape so I can just hit play, and then it's like, you know, stuff of me. There's no danger of copyright material, because everything I pop in the video cassette is like copyrighted. I can't win. So I'll make a thing, and maybe get some of my like cronies in the mix. Okay? Like, you think I'm good looking, and then I got like other dude, right? And he's like fucking uh, cats me out, you know. But I'm gonna go drink a little more or refill this, have a smoke. Back in 5 or less, guaranteed. Oh, you too. I just had a revelation, and it's like if you're a guy and you're trying to, chase after skirts and stuff, like I've often done, uh, and you catch one, and she's like, wow, you know, it's like it brings me back to a elementary school song that we used to sing. It's like, yeah, Daisy. Okay, I'll sing it for you right now, right here, right now. Right, I'm gonna sing a song. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer true. I'm half crazy for but the love of you. It won't take a handsome carriage. I can't afford a carriage. It won't take a something, but will look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. And that, you know what that speaks to me is like, doesn't matter if you have, Rolls Royce, it's like if you are, well set up and you're shagging master dude, you know, you good looking fella, it doesn't matter what kind of car you drive or what you have or what your state happens to be. Doesn't matter, Daisy loves you. So you love her back, and then you just give her, it's like don't be a pussy, right? Don't be oh man, Daisy might not like me because I'm too poor, or I'm too I'm under class, Oh no, no, Daisy, she fucking loves you, you know. Give her. So that's my advice. I'm gonna sticking to it. This dog coming around the bend here. I wish she was my less camera shy. It'd be fun to bring the dog in. You could carry on a conversation with her, actually. Like, if she believes in what you say, like you get that. Oh man, gee. Tell you what, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow I gotta get up fucking early. Do some maybe before I hit 10 a.m. anyway. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for to Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer true. Half crazy, but for the love of you, it won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. And then there's a response from the woman, which I don't know, and you can go ahead and look it up if you've got the wherewithal. And I think it goes like, Michael, I'm just, really like you, but like, too poor. You're too poor for me. Gee, what does the fella do, man? Fuck. Well, you know, he recapitulates, he recalculates. Got to do something, man, you know. I get ahead in the world, I suppose. You know what a lot of dudes do, I think, is it's like go with the Asian gal. You know, like they're like, wow, I got a nice, you know, nice night, and that's the first key thing is like a nice guy who's got means and ways. All he's got 100 stories of Western women who've done him wrong. It's like the Chinese girl says, "Oh yeah, got in there." Suddenly, Western man is like, "Wow, Chinese girls rock," right? You know, and I'll tell you what, YouTube. Nobody tells me how to operate. You know, there's no capitulation. There is no second chance. None of that. Here is me telling you, you know, I could erase the whole fucking thing tomorrow, and you know what? It's like, okay, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't skin off my teeth. You know, I'd be like, fuck. You know, like what do I say? Like, gee, I used to have this fucking awesome YouTube channel. Nobody who's gonna give a fuck, right? Or even know about it. It's like maybe two people out of fucking 600,000. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I remember your YouTube channel. So what do I do? What do I do? What the fuck do I do? I gotta get, you know what I need is a mistress. Some girl. I don't even have to embarrass myself by trying to pork her, right? I'll just say, hey, just gotta pretend to be my girlfriend, like, stick up for me. I'll pay you, you know. She'll be like, you know, I gotta pay me. Right on. And like Glow Hole is like tearing their hair. Oh no, I was supposed to work out that way. Look at I'm tearing my hair out. Well, yeah, I know I said it like once or twice. It was cool going and like playing hockey, even though I embarrassed myself a little bit. It was fun, and you know what? I'm not gonna let it hang me up. I'm gonna go again, do some do some skating. If I get 20 minutes in next time, I'm winning. I'm winning. Like the 10 minutes, like I was like, if I could just kill my feet, I was fucked. You know, I was like, and I'm like jumping out of the gates and dancing like the stars. Didn't happen like that. I was like, fuck. But next time I'll just double it up, right? And who's gonna stop me? Who will ever stop me? Who? Who? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from going out and like skating around for 20 minutes? Who? Who will stop me? There's someone I know. I know there's someone out there who wants to prevent me from fulfilling my simple things in life. Um, and what? I'm gonna sick a neighbor on them. I'm gonna say like this, like pointing everything out. Like, I'll sick a neighbor on you. Be like disappointed that someone would even consider trying to bring me down. Just for trying to escape. So who would be so bold as to do such a thing? I don't know. You know. Okay. Furthermore, um, let's think about. Oh, you know what I'm really listening to hardcore is Duran Duran. I'm thinking like Duran Duran. There's no there's no less heterosexual band out there. Like these guys are totally hetero, right? Um, Maybe that's not cool today, but like they did a collaborative thing with like African American group, and the song is called "Thank You." It's called no, what do they call it? It's called "White Line." White Line. White Line. So that's my. I'll leave with that because I'm clearly too hammered to carry on, and I apologize. I like think I'm on top of everything all the time, but yeah, I'm gonna go hit the hay and leave you with Duran Duran from their. It's a tribute album. Thank you. I've been listening to like it's been growing on me. Like Duran Duran. Say what you will about them or whatever their production management and stuff. End of the day, top drawer musicians. Very cool. Very, very cool. So ousted myself as a Duran fan. Um, and I wish the best to everyone, especially these truckers in Ottawa. I just want to give a shout out there. It's like, who else is gonna, you know, park that truck and honk the horn? And like, F you, Trudeau. Oh man! Oh wow! Oh boy! Yeah, if, I wouldn't want to be Justin Trudeau like today. I suppose. Like, we got out of this predicament. Mm. All right, though. I can't help but defend the fella, and I'd say that he's a youngster. He's a victim of circumstance. He can't help who he is. The best I can offer, you know. But and then I see like some of the cantankerous things that he's like lended his name to. Oh my god, it's just upsetting, to say the least. Hmm. Don't you get too high? I'm gonna feel you out. Oh boy. You know what? Tomorrow's another day, and even Justin Trudeau might capitulate and admit like all his wrongs, everything bad he did. Hopefully, right? Yeah, I can't see that happening, but I'm glad to be a part of something bigger than myself and to speak with you. Um, um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize in advance for being such a lecherous pig. You know what I do sometimes? Like I watch like MILF porn and I won't go into detail how I interact with it, but it's one for the other, and uh, never get laid, and that's okay. I think it's good. I think it's God's will. Uh, get laid, and all I have left is making songs. Don't be too shy about shit. I'm going to bed. So don't you? You should just say, "I hope you're listening." Part of the reason I say that is selfishness. Eh? It's like I'm so smart about everything. I'm so smart. I'm gonna like tap out, going to bed. And I have a particular thing I like to listen to. Call a spade a spade. And, yeah, uh, that can't be. That doesn't seem real whatsoever. It's like the slow camera pan, stuff like that. And, like, chicks who are horny, like they'll fuck a lot faster than like giving me a hoo ha. You know. And chicks will gladly give you the hoo ha if it means meal ticket. And take it from someone who, yeah, a commoner dude. What do I know about the aristocracy? Fuck, just the fucking common slug. No, 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 no. I'm telling you from your own better worth. Think twice. Sure, I didn't need me to tell you that, but you know, there's a women, professional women out there to get you. Could you imagine being one of those women? Like, and target like Prince Charles, right? Oh, fuck, that's a handful. And then you fall into a groove, like you just like report stuff that's like semi true. Oh, Prince Charles shagged a mistress again. What? Oh, what a surprise! Oh my god, that is such a nice guy. Yeah, there's no hope. Maybe there is. If you keep doing the citizen journalism, that's good, Tracy. And nobody tells me how to fucking live. How about that? Good old hockey fight. Right on. That heart barely hang on. Like the way Tracy. I don't know if I told you this. Like it hyped up in my mind, because like I'm an old figure skater. So I put on some skates in the fitting room. I get out there like with my hockey stick, thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna slap some pucks around. I was pathetic, like you wouldn't believe. It was really horrible. Uh, no, don't tell me, don't document your conquest, dude. Like, I mean, she, in my opinion, hot. That's a good show, but good God, the honking, slam it back in. I don't know what the hell. I'm pretty excited about this video. Oh, easy on the honks. I'll tell you why. No joke. Is that every time you release air through that valve, there's uh, there's a little Sheckelstein who gets richer. Well, it's easy to get mad at the Jews, but man, they fucking out their fingers and everything. Okay, clear your windshield. Clear, clear your windshield with that. without getting with the fucking hook nose crap. Forget about it. You know what, Joey? Man, you know what? Important thing is you live not too far. I can't even see Nadia moving out, but she seems to be. She's doing it. Oh my fuck. D double what? Oh, you get loud and abrasive, eh? Okay. What, you want to come and see me? Where are you? Okay. Give me a pet ski. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take much. You're just like ready to jump in my arms, huh? Hmm. Why not? I never trusted cats. Well, I'll give you a little belly rub before I let you free there. Okay, go get on with your cat-like business. The rose, the goat singeth, does she not? And here are you and I, stoic hangovers from upstairs, like polishing some free. You know, it's such a nice touch. Yeah. Oh yeah, who's better equipped? I'd say you, Edward. Mm, like Cato, Camilla, if you're blind, make a thing about like that. That's just me my paper bag acting. So don't be shy. what else is there? You want to Harbor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's you're thinking about. Oh yeah, it's blizzards. Uh, what's your feminine? Oh, you hit the headlock. Death and off. Oh, oh. Gonna smoothify. No. Oh. Kip hoop nagel. Oh, what's the crazy about it? Hmm. So I'm gonna give a big commercial driver's license. The big honk run. I'm guessing it's. Oh. light talked about be, you know, more difficult little adventures and things. Fouling with Faulr play. That's what else you gotta do. Anything else? Sell the sound, cook or Doris. Yeah. Oh, sorry, man. Easier. Refreshing it. Get away there, eh? That's good enough. Okay. Oh, tempting little discussion. Sorry. For her. Okay. And you're all under employ. Yes. You know, you can. Okay. Because she has some raw in the pantry, you know that. And being someone doesn't nearly agree with such territory. Actually, if I would ask, like, Miss Elizabeth or Captain James come out, like, even if YouTubers, Living Cage, probably showing, it's like, yeah, what's happening? You know, it's just Yeah, yeah, that's pretty sweet. Any character out there. Mm, mm, mm. Thank you very much, Bob. Let me appreciate it in split terms. Honk, 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 honk. Yeah, it's let's get all of that. That made me think. Oh, yeah, this is pure flower. with students all around. Wagon is tough. Okay. Well, that's what I'm cool about. Yeah, 8 minutes or less. Oh yeah, so I'm trying to going going along some kind of trajectory. Need we'll get ready for Brucey for sure. Oh man. Dungeon master, always the dungeon master, right? Chris Deary. Lyle. Mike Weber. Bruce in here. Oh, please, Dad. Just enjoy my good mood. I'm a nice fella. I'm just yeah. I know. Ah, gee. Oh, okay. What's the store? Sightliness. Done. Done. Look, a lot of good help I am, eh? I'm not bad. You have a desk? As a cocoa bowl? You're drawing on and stuff, right? All right, I use software. And, yeah. Immaculate professional Bruce. What a pleasure. I wish I was in better finer form. You know, when I tried to play hockey yesterday, I was like in my mind, like before I go out there, I was like, because I used to figure skate, I was good on skates. Immediately fall down. Oh yeah, I give her a whirl anyway. park your truck in front of Cecile's. I'd like to park your truck in front of Cecile's while I do the snow blow. I got it back from Florida and I got like no more than 6 inches of roof. Yeah, throw it back. Well, I got to park my truck there. That'll work out. Don't worry about it. Okay.